Leatherface, how you doing? I just had to step away for a moment. But now I am back. And we're going to explore. We're in the Hollow Shade Moor, and we're right outside of Charval, the cat guy city. And I was kind of like looking at these waterways, and I noticed all these huts over here. And I think this might be the part of Karen Island, that was like launched to the moon when the hole was made. I kind of want to go check it out, see if this is old Kara. EQ Archaeological Series, where we go and check out cool places.
Now, sing the berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Dude, now let me ask you this, dude. Would you stay the night in a haunted mansion with the berries and cream guy? He's part of the deal. He's got to be there. He has to be there. Would you do it?
Dumb.
Stupid.
Crazy.
It would be.
Dangerous.
It would be very crazy to stay in a hotel with the berries and cream guy. For him. You know what I mean? Do you win a prize? No, there's no prize. You're just staying in a haunted mansion with the berries and cream guy. Ooh, a turtle. Turtle. Look at this guy, dude. How many other places in Everquest have you seen a turtle? Not very many, bro. Not very many. Wow. We got turtles out here. Yeah, this is part of Norath, dude. This dirt here came from Norath, I think, during the explosion with the hole. Ooh, lots of turtles. Dude, perfect opportunity for like a turtle boss. We could have had another turtle boss in the game around here. Alright, let's go check the huts. We're going to check some huts over here and see if it's old Kara or if it's just other stuff. Looks like it could be owl bears. These owl bears actually do have a faction, and there's like a cycle. There's like a war you can do between the owl bears and the sonic bats out here. So this must be that. This is that. Pretty cool though. Yeah. Little owl bear villages. No one ever fights these, you know what I mean? Because by the time we got here, when we were on our first characters, when this expansion first launched, the majority of us already had a high level character, you know? And so we kept pushing the expansion with those. And then as far as like weird, obscure grind spots, nobody really came to these. Barely anybody has come to this owl bear place and fought owl bears. Probably a kind of a passed up little gem, you know? A little gemmy gem back here. Oh, we pissed one off. Oh my god. We pissed one off. My pet's back there devouring him. Oh my god. My apologies, owl bears. Do we win a prize? No, no, you're just hanging out with berries and cream guy, you know, that's the prize. All right. We're going to the Grimling Forest. Oh yeah, you know what it is. Grimling Forest. My favorite place. Go out there and earn some platonium. If I can farm, what was it, like 10,000 or a little more, I can get a pair of boots of flowing slime. I could also try and like get into groups and go after the boots of flowing slime. And I have seen people put in together groups for it in the chat, but you definitely gotta be 60 for that camp. All right, the Grimling Forest. Ooh, yeah. Hey, there's another player. Look at him. A beast lord. He's getting all beastie out here. Creep up on him. He doesn't even know I'm here. We're sneaking. We're sneaking. Man, after the stream yesterday, I made a batch of enchiladas, dude. Ooh, they were good. Enchiladas. Yeah, they were quite good indeed. Here's a little Grimling spot. These are all kind of like lower level. This could be potentially a nice little farm. Let's start with these guys, because we're farming cash. So let's just let's send the boy in there. See how he does. Let's hear it for the boy. Oh yeah, make me some money. It sounds terrible, isn't it? Like, I'm like, oh, get in there, make me some money. Okay, yep. They got Acrylia runes. Ooh, this guy had 6 runes, dude. That's like probably 10 platinum, easily. Nice. Runes and a ring, a pearl ring. Hey, lucid shard. I already have one of these ones, I think. Pretty sure I do. Yeah. So these essentially have the same loot as the ones in the cave, but at a much lower level. Dang. Toshani. Damn, I got Tosh, dude. Toshed point oh. I got Tosh point oh'd. Ooh, yeah. Flawless Aquamarine. Let's go. Very cool, very cool. Good morning, folks. We're just farming a little platinum. And I decided to try out here on these Grimlings. They're not bad so far. They're not bad so far. So I was looking at the schedule for the 7 Days to Die stream, or the 7 Days to Die server that I was going to host. I'm going to have to launch it on Tuesday the 9th. Yeah. I found out yesterday that I'm going to have to take my mom to a appointment on Monday the 8th, which was when I was going to launch it. So we're going to have to push it back one more day to the 9th. And then we can launch it. So that'll be fun. I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be a lot of fun. Hey, Brexus Muse, what up? Most Dang Spy says, I haven't played Quarm in a while and I need to run the patcher. Do you know how to do that? If you have the client installed, when you're booting up the client, it gives you an option to patch down at the bottom left corner. So you will see that when you're getting ready to log in, you'll see the patch button there. Had you turned down? What are you doing on the 9th? Ah, good question. I'm going to be launching a 7 Days to Die server. It's going to be a modded one. We're doing Project Z modification and Undead Country modification. So it's going to be a pretty fun server, I think. And we've already got some interest in it. You know, I'm going to do a 20-man server. And we've already got about like 10 that are interested, so you know. And then once we start streaming it, you know, of course there's probably going to be another 10 that want to try it out here and there. Yeah, they're kind of like, there's some newer mods, there's some nightmare mods. And so they should spice it up a bit. We're going to set it at a difficulty of 3 to start. And then we're going to ramp it up, like, you know, every couple of days we're going to go up a notch, up a notch, up a notch until we're at 6. I think it'll be pretty fun. And I've got a few players from my RP community that I'm a part of that want to join. I've got a few players from the Everquest community and the 7 Days to Die guys that I usually play with who are interested in joining. I'll probably toss an invite to my Warcraft buddies who I played games with for a long, long time before I started streaming. And see if they want to join, you know. We'll do all the things. We'll do it at a 20 player limit to start. And if we end up finding we need more than that, then I'll bump it up. But I don't think we will. 20 is pretty good. I've never seen one of our servers actually have 20 at the same time, you know. You can have more than 20 play on the server. They gotta like come and go at different times. Hey, Machni, how you doing, my friend? Woo! I decided to come out here and fight some Grimmy boys and work on a little coin. A little bit of coin this morning. We're sending the boy in, getting them all riled up. He's all riled up out there. You wandered into Jagged Pine. You never knew there had been there before. The Darkpaw Knolls seeming easy at 54, mostly dark blue with some light blue. Honestly, I've never even tried it before. I've been to Jagged Pine Forest. It's actually a really good place to get griffin feathers. If you're working on... I know you need a griffin feather for the Mage Epic. I ended up getting mine out of the Karanas, but... there's a ton of griffins in Jagged Pine Forest, dude. That is a really nice, like an alternative place to get them. It's almost even better than the Karanas. More griffins. Yeah, I never did it. I wouldn't mind trying it out. You know what I'm saying? Not very much platinum. Ah. Hey, dude, experience is experience, you know, and if it's a good place, if it's a good, like, spot, then I think it's worth it. I'm bullying Grimlings. I'm bullying Grimlings. Ew, did you hear the noise my pet made? He sounded like he had gas. He was like... Oh yeah, we're bullying Grimlings. We're bullying Grimlings. We're here to make some platinum. Oh yeah, give me the runes. Give me the runes. That's the good money. Holy moly. This guy's pissed. This is where I always take damage in here. Let's do some HP buffs. I'm also going to get my Phantom Plate on as well. The Foremans always sneak up on me and get like they just whittle me down. Like they get one hit in and then another and then another. They're so cheeky. Where's he going? My pet's going. Oh my god, my pet's fighting people on the platform? Hold on. Back up, back up. Back up, buddy. Okay. Maybe I'll just fight. I'll just stay outside instead of going in the caves. Hey, back up, back up. I don't want you going up there, dude. Okay, go after that guy. Those dudes up there have blow darts. Keeps going after someone. Yeah, it's weird. He's like fighting a Grimling inside the platform there. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna camp real quick. We'll just camp it off, whatever it is. Oh yeah. We're fighting Grimlings. Orc boys bullying Grimlings. Okay. There we go.
This way, when was the last time you heard of someone beating Everquest?
When was the last time you heard of someone playing Everquest?
That's fair.
Well, that's fair. Why do they use that voice? Do you hear that weird voice they're using? Good morning. What's up, Shogun?
Hello.
Doing a little bullying? Yeah, dude. We're bullying Grimlings this morning. Hey, Cyber Jarl. Hello. What's up, dude? I'm bullying Grimlings again. Farming a little platinum today. This is a platinum farm. Little coin. And how's your morning this morning? Smashing your kickbots, part of your morning routine now, it looks like. Oh, gosh. I wonder if they have, like, auto bots over there. Autobots. I wonder if they have mod bots. Kick is still a little rough, you know what I mean? They don't have, like, stuff like that quite yet. But I do like WiseBot. If I could get WiseBot on Kick, that would be pretty nice. I should look into that for sure. Let me see. Put it on my list of stuff to do. WiseBot on Kick. Yeah. Add some blocked words and stuff. Yeah, that's true. I need to block that one word, dude. Nesna or whatever website that they all spam. Yo, Palasdin. Thank you so much for the follow. Ooh, I'm bullying Grimlings. Don't judge. Don't judge me. And we're fighting them for these things here, these runes. So these Grimlings drop a ton of these Acrylia etched runes. And stacks of these runes can fetch a nice vendor price, a very nice vendor price. So we just come down here and bully some Grimlings and take home a bunch of runes. You get a little minor XP as well. So a lot of these are dark blue. A lot of these are light blue rather at 55, but there is a pocket of dark blues down at the bottom. And you'd be surprised, you know. An hour of fighting these, your bar moves a little bit. It feels pretty good. Very excited. Next week we have some Monsters and Memories. Yeah, next week we got Monsters and Memories. And then the week after that we're doing some 7 Days to Die. So that'll be really fun. Ooh, Peridot. I love it. I love it. That's a gem. Fantastic gem. You just have to keep your eye out for the wandering foreman. Because he's the one who... He usually gets me when I'm sitting down, meditating. And he's killed me before. The combat dash scrolling over is a nice touch. Yeah, this is... oh, there he is, too, that little cheeky bastard. Fuck. On the Quarm server, there's a little bit of quality of life. And the combat text is one of them. It's really nice. It's really nice. Damn, those foremans, dude. I swear they're unrelenting. They have killed me a few times. Because it doesn't take much. Like, it only takes, like, a few hits. I'm squishy. I'm squishy. Bind wound. Oh, we're getting repops behind us. Yeah, Project Quarm's a really great Everquest server. And the Lucklin expansion just launched about 2 weeks ago. And in about a year and a half, they go to pop. So that'll be pretty fun. Okay, let's work our way out. I think I'll just hang out outside the cave. Since we're just farming for Plat, there's no need to be all deep. Oh God, there's the foreman. No. He hurts so bad, dude. There's a bunch of them. It's not just the one guy. There's a bunch of foremans that spawn down here, and they all wander to all the little nooks and corners and stuff too. So there's really no safe corner to kick it in, because he goes and checks everywhere to make sure all the Grimlings are working. Yo, purple kitten. Squishy mage problems. Yeah, dude. Good morning, Orc Boy. Hey, good morning. Ooh, look at this one. He was a gold mine. Bunch of runes on that guy. My pet's a little extra beefy. He's got a full suit of armor, plate mail armor. He's got all 5 focus items, focus jewelries. The only thing he's literally missing is a cloak. Every single armor slot of his is full of something, with the exception of cloak. So he's beasting it, dude. He's a beaster. No cloaking device? I like it. Well put, Cyber Jarl, well put. Engage the hyperdrive. Dude, when I was a teenager, I had like kind of like a mock surround sound system, you know. I had like a stereo and about 4 or 5 different speakers around the room, and I would watch Star Trek, dude, Next Generation. I swear to God, dude, it felt like my room was the ship, like I was on the ship. That's how cool it was, you know, with the fake surround sound, because it was like kind of had this like rumble to it, you know, this like little bassy rumble when they were flying around in space. I loved it, dude. Yeah, I used to pretend that like my room was on the ship. You think you can find Star Trek soundscapes for sleeping on YouTube? Yeah, dude. I usually been listening to like either podcasts or there's a few channels that do like sleep stories, which I kind of like. I like the sleep stories. And so I do that for some reason. I seem to like the speaking voices more. But I used to do, even back in the day from cable TV, I used to fall asleep to like Bob Vila, you know, fixing houses and shit. I don't know what it was, but like the sound of like, if you turn it down pretty low, like the sound of them like banging hammers and like doing shit like that just was it was like an ASMR to me, you know what I mean? I would fall asleep to it. How do you check the pet's inventory? There's no way to check the inventory, mama. You just kind of got to know what you've given them. And so, just from playing mages for a long time, I know that they have every single slot the same as a humanoid. Yeah, no way to actually check it. You just kind of got to know what you've been handing them. The only thing that sucks on Quarm is it takes like 2 to 3 hours to find a group if you're not 40 plus. Yeah, there's not that many groups that go on during my stream time, you know. Either I got to put them together or I usually don't get invited to a group, like a random group or whatever, until kind of close to my ending time, which is around 10 a.m. Pacific. There's lots of groups in the prime time, I know that. It won't work for you. You need a background noise like rain or something. Spoken voices will wake you up. Yeah, dude, that used to always get me. Back in the day, you know, you had two options on your alarm clock. You had that annoying alarm like nee, 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 or you had the radio, right? A radio alarm clock. And sometimes the radio alarm clock would go off and it'd be like somebody talking. They'd be like, blah, 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 blah. And all of a sudden some dude's just talking in your room. And you're like, what the hell? You wake up, with a shock, dude. Like some morning talk show or something, you know what I mean? Just pops on all of a sudden. The more modern alarms are a bit nicer. On my phone, I've got an alarm that actually starts like kind of quiet and it like gets louder as it goes. That one I kind of like. It like eases you awake. Oh. I have this one alarm. It's like morning birds chirping. Right? And it starts off quiet like that. And then they just like Very, very subtly, very low. They get a little bit louder and louder and louder as the alarm progresses. It's much more pleasing. No startles. I'm tired of alarms that startle you awake. You have two real birds that chirp? I get up earlier than them. You'd have loved boot camp? Oh my god, what do they do? They freaking blow a bugle. Dun 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 dun. Eyes pop open, dude. It sounds like glass breaking. Metal trash cans. Oh no. No, no, not the metal trash cans. Like the lids, dude. They're freaking like coming in banging lids. Oh. I would be very inefficient. That would be so inefficient. Orc boy! Up and at 'em. You live next to an Air Force base. Every morning at 7 a.m. you hear the bugle. Hey, long shot. What up, dude? Good morning. When your dad retired, the first thing he did is he took his alarm clock, put it on a stump, and smashed it with a sledgehammer. He even filmed it. Nice, dude. It's like that one scene from Office Space, dude, where they take the fax machine out to a field, and they like beat it with bats, and they're like stomping on it, and freaking. It's like this fax machine that they hated. That's funny. There's probably a nice feeling of satisfaction knowing that you're not tied down to the alarm anymore. You know, you're a free man. Alarms? Where we're going, we don't need no stinking alarms. That scene was epic, yeah. Didn't they have like Beastie Boys playing or something? Sabotage. You have to be dressed in 60 seconds there? Damn. I mean, that's not too bad. Because all you got to do is put on, just jump into your clothes. But they probably expect you to be fully dressed, belted up, proper, no wrinkles, that kind of thing. You know, that's a little hard to do in 60 seconds. If you're just getting up and throwing pants on and a shirt, easy. But if you got to make it look good, damn. Oh no, there's a cadaverous chasing me. Help me, Pet, help me. Help me. She spawned up, dude. She was like, ooh, I'm gonna make a cadaver out of this mage. Not today, cadaverous. Not today.
And there is only one thing we say to death. Not today.
Not today. Ooh, a jade ring. Let's go. Arr. Aye, we be finding treasure. They don't have any pocket coin, but they actually have kind of a lot of valuables in their pockets. What's he got in his pockets? Mm-hmm. 3 runes. That's a good, 7 platinum, probably. Not bad, not bad. Let's look at our bags so far. Oh, look at that. They're getting juicy. See these stacks of 20? These are the money, dude. Stacks. If you can come out here, if you can pull out some stacks, dude, you'll be living large. The Boots of Flowing Slime Fund. It's going towards the Boots of Flowing Slime Fund. Now you might be wondering, what the hell is a boot of flowing slime, Orc Boy? What in the hell is a boot of flowing slime? It is a slime of Khazak-Thul, the god, that is imbued within these boots. And if you wear them, you get +3 mana regeneration. Passive. Per tick. So, yeah. Pretty darn good. How nice of you to farm some plat for you. Hey, do you need some plat 9s? I'll hook you up, dude. If you, you said you just started up recently, right? You have pretty low character? Like 30s or whatever? No, you're just messing. Dude, I will hook you up, bro. You've been very generous to me in the past. Don't think I don't remember Mischief, dude. The Dark Elf mask, if I recall. So, if you want some plat, dude, I'll hook you up. I'm a mage. I can kind of like print plat, you know what I mean? So if you need some money for starting spells, that kind of thing, we'll get you hooked up. I have like probably 5,000-ish or over 3,000 in the bank, that's for sure. And when we get these runes back to town, you'll see, dude. I'll do a tally. I'll do like a how much did I get from it tally. We do have some coin in our pockets, but this coin isn't part of the Grimlings. And since Grimlings don't drop any coin, I'll bank it. I'll bank the coin, and then we'll do a little tally on how much these runes actually got me. You'll be surprised. You'll be like, "Holy crap, that's better than hill giants." It can be in a way. Hill giants are nice. Money will add up over there for sure. But for mobs that are much smaller and easier, these work. Get a little Codex Endless Intellect. Come on out. You just picked up some new gloves for your THJ main. 110 AC, 525 HP Ogged. Holy crap, what gloves are they? They've got to be a Plane of Times gloves, yeah? Planes of Times. Yeah, nice. I had a few Plane of Time pieces on my character as well. The big boy staff that I was using for a long time is a Plane of Time staff. Any in time B about 8,500 plat on the bazaar for a 4x enchanted evolved to legendary. Nice, dude. Yeah, I'll be excited to see the final verdict with the stuff that they're going through, and if they actually get to where they can keep going, dude, and they start pushing some of these other expansions, like Gates of Discord and Omens and all that, it's gonna be pretty fun, dude. I'll definitely jump in on those. The Underfoot is a freaking amazing expansion. The sea or whatever it's called, the one with like Gunthack and all that other stuff, all that ocean stuff and piratey stuff is really cool. And then I'm a humongous fan of the House of Thule expansion. Oh, I thought it was so cool. I really like Reign of Fear as well. Omens is actually supposed to be the end. I didn't know if they were going to keep going into like more expansions, because it would be fun. The Buried Sea, yeah, that expansion's dope, dude. It's all piratey and there's pretty cool stuff. That's why sometimes I get a little bit of a craving to do some retail stuff, you know. I have 2 monks on the Luckland server that I believe are like 64 or 65-ish or something now. And so it's like a kind of a bot party. It's a warrior mercenary, a cleric mercenary, and then I play the 2 monks. I true box the 2 monks, you know what I mean? And it's pretty fun. We went through sleepers, I think, the last time I played. But because it's on the Luckland server, you know, I can actually push further into various expansions. There's a really cool place in the Secrets of Fade Dwur expansion. It's like these werewolf orcs, dude. These freaking lycanthrope orcs, dude. They're gnarly too. I think they're called like the Blood Moon Clan or something like that, or I forget what they're called, but dude, they're total like werewolf orcs. They're badass. EQ remade TBS in the later X pack. It's kind of rough if you're at level for it. You farmed them a lot back in the day? Yeah, over off of the Loping Plains, dude. And there's all those cool Minotaur caves and frickin', I don't know, man. They had that like that gnomish dungeon, that big mechanized one. You have to get shot into it via a cannon. Like your character literally loads himself into a cannon, and then gets shot to this like mechanical place that's flying in the air that the gnomes built. Pretty cool, man. It's all around, like, some of the stuff that they do have is really good. I was watching Krebin last night. You guys may know him, may not. He is a legendary Everquester. He's been playing for a long time, and he's streamed a long time ago too. When I first started streaming, he's one of the first Everquesters I followed, and so he plays retail. And he was streaming last night. He booted up after like 3 years or something. Just randomly, he booted up, and I was like, "Yo, what's up, dude?" But he plays retail and streams it. So there is a little bit. There's not many people who stream retail, but there's a few guys out there that do. And I love it. I love to see it when they do. Crystallis was sweet, Zone. You get yourself killed pretty quick if you can't get past the C-Invis mobs. Ooh. I don't know if I've ever been to that zone. I've got a 105 Ranger on the Vox server. That's my highest level character. You've seen You See It unless you don't consider Teak as retail. Yeah, Teak is a time lock progression server where they start off at classic and then they unlock expansions every couple of months. But I usually quit before the higher level stuff, Everquest gets real cool and different after like 70 plus. Most of my characters stop at about 60, 65 when Planes of Power is over. Crystallis was the end of SOF. Fort Mech was so much fun. You learned a SK swarm there. Yeah. Shadow Knights can do some swarming in the more current expansions. They got all their leeches and life taps and all that kind of stuff keeps them alive. And they kind of do what you see bards doing, where they just grab a whole swarm of stuff and fight it all down. Mortal Coil, that's right. Yeah, I remember that now. Yeah, I've got the Ranger. I used to be a headshotter. I used to go, during the House of Thule expansion, we'd go to Fear Out the Dream. And we'd pull all the lizards, dude, from outside of Kazakh Thule Temple. Pull all the lizards. And we had a AoE root spell. Something called like Cascades. Something Cascades. And we would use our cascades on the lizard guys, bunch them all up, and then just headshot them down. Pew, 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 pew. People would fight over getting in a group like that. They'd be trying to butter you up. Hey man, can I get in a group over there with you guys? I'll buy a group EXP potion. You know, just let me come in for about 4 hours. I'll buy one of those potions for the whole group. So hell yeah, dude, let's go. And so my character would get like EXP potions, you know, crazy stuff. Come on, get this guy off me. Oh. Oh. Oh God, I'm still getting nuked. Whew. Oh, I'm getting hurt. I'm hurt. I'm hurt. Run away. Run away. Ooh. Yeah. That priest up top was like nuking the hell out of me. Okay. Oh yeah, there's the money. 6 runes. Another 4. Oh yeah, the big rune farmer. Orc boy's a big rune farmer. I collect them for my collection. Vine Lash Cascade. Yeah, that's what it was. Freaking AoE root, dude. So you go and you piss off like 20 lizards, and then you just cascade them. Just a big pack of mobs, just frozen, feet adhered to the ground. Pull out your bow and start shooting. It was better if you had 2 rangers, actually. If you had 2 rangers, it was real good. You could do all the green lizards around the Khazak-Thul temple, and then you could do all the red lizards from the outer lying camps throughout the zone. There was like 5, maybe 5 outer lying lizard camps. And so you'd run, you'd piss them all off at one camp, you'd go to another camp, get them all mad, keep going, and you'd bring it back to the temple and cascade them and then headshot them. Headshot ended up getting nerfed. In the beginning, it would actually go off of our AoE arrow spells. Then they nerfed that. They were like, we don't want it to proc from those anymore, but it does proc from just standard bow shots. So we were like, okay, well that's fine. And it was still hitting a lot. It was still hitting way more than they wanted it to. And so then they actually nerfed how often it could proc per minute. And so then you could only get like 1 headshot a minute, kind of a thing. I was a halfling. I was very dexterous. I had a lot of heroic dex. Sometimes I'd get like 2 procs in 1 minute, but not that often. Ah. Okay. We're cooking now, baby. Them juicy runes. Ooh, 6 of them. See, dude, I'm telling you, bro. Those ones that have like 6 runes are disgustingly delicious. Those 2 words don't go together, orc boy. Hey, man. You never know. Sometimes disgustingly delicious is a thing. Alright, let's look in our bags here. We've got another almost stack here. This one's stacking up. Stacking. I moved the more common ones into that bag. Oof, Grimling toes, yuck. All those Grimling toes. Am I being too autistic? Moving all my jewelry around? Oh, God, Arcboy. Hey, man, I gotta move my jewelry around. My jewels. My jewels. Halfling toes? They are Grimling toes. Even better, my friend. Do you think Grimlings are like big halflings? They're tall halflings, aren't they? I see what happened here. They're just tall hobbits. From the moon. Moon hobbits, dude. Let's find out a little bit of lore from Jack Sparrow. What do you know about the Grimlings of Lucklin? Question mark. See if he's ever run into a Grimling or 2 on his travels. I bet he has. I feel like he has. Sparrow knows a lot about creatures. He's met a bunch.
Dude Boy Orc Boy asked me, what do you know about the Grimlings of Luclin? Ah, the Grimlings of Luclin, you say? Those chaps are a peculiar lot. much like a band of pirates marooned on an island made of moon cheese. They're a crafty race of humanoid creatures known for their trickery and unpredictable nature. I once heard they tried to trade a map to hidden lunar treasure in exchange for a barrel of rum.
Ah.
Mark my words, dealing with them is like navigating a ship through a sea of jellyfish. Treacherous and slippery.
Oh. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. But counterfeit map. No treasure at the end. Just one chest full of runes. Oh boy. My pet's getting beat up. Heal him. My heal looks weird, huh? Like a flaming rain spell or something. Pew, that's the heal. We're approaching 1 hour of grind time. When these two buffs go all the way down, that'll be roughly a solid hour of farming Grimlings. We could go sell it off and see how much we made for 1 hour's worth. It'd be kind of a good marker, you know. 1 hour's worth. We can get a plat per hour figure, you know. How much plat per hour are the Grimlings worth? Solo. There are actually vendors in this zone. There's Charval vendors. There's like a little outpost, a Vashir outpost nearby. So we could go, we don't even have to leave the zone. Like we could sell to those guys. Okay. We're grinding. And as far as actual EXP, we've gotten about a blue bubble so far since we've been here. A solid blue. It's not bad considering the majority of the mobs I'm actually fighting are green con, and they yield no experience. If I was down in the cave, it'd probably easily be double. If I was at the very bottom of the cave, triple, I would think. XP, but not really money. I'm getting more money for fighting all these guys. The volume is where it's at, really. And in order to get the volume, you have to do the green cons. But if you actually go to Acrylia Caverns with a 6-man group, you could fill your bags pretty quickly in there as well. And they do have these trash drop weapons that sell for about 200 plat a pop to the vendor. So inside Acrylia is actually much better than soloing. Fat XP, fat loot. It's a challenging place though, and it spawns quick, so you gotta be on your P's and Q's, as they say. Woo! A P's and Q's kind of situation down there. You don't care about your revolution. You don't care about you. You're in the money. Don't worry about your reward. If money is what you want, then that's what you'll receive. Han Solo and Leia. Have you ever seen, I was watching a documentary. They were doing an interview with Harrison Ford and, you know, all the cast of Star Wars. And they were like, so what did you think about it when you first got on the project? Like, what was your first opinion of it? And Harrison Ford was like, what the hell is this? Who talks like this? Like, all the like weird space jargon got to him. He was like, I didn't think anyone was gonna like the movie because of all the weird space jargon. I made some more thumbnails last night, Cyber Jarl. And ChatGPT got pissed at me, dude. Dude said I was doing too many inquiries too quickly. But here we go. Here's one. Little thumbnail action. I had him. I was really putting that ChatGPT to work too, like making sure that it was resizing the images to like the perfect thumbnail size, and he was getting pissed, dude. ChatGPT was getting pissed. You're pushing me too hard. Bleep, bloop, bleep, bloop. I'm a robot. Here's one. It's a little smaller. It's not the size ratio, but It looks great. Yeah, it looks like the mage, right? Like it looks like my magician. Same robe, staff. Actually, I should. You know what I should have did? Because I did all those by description. But what I should have actually did was I should have uploaded a screenshot of my mage and then had it do some enhancements. Maybe that's what we'll do tomorrow because I'm on cooldown till tomorrow. Well, I'm actually on cooldown till tonight, like 7 p.m. But I think I'll just skip. What I'll do is I'll probably do a screenshot of myself with the mage pet, dude. Could you imagine? Start feeding it some screenshots and tell it to enhance it. Emote resizer. Ooh. Are they for videos? I like this for emote resizing. Let me look. Hey, that's pretty cool. Yeah. Any kind of tool you can use to help with that sort of thing is really nice. I use this a lot. Remove background. Even though it's pretty easy to remove a background, just simply having a website that does it is even better. You know what I mean? Like remove BG is really nice. You can just, it cleanly removes backgrounds. So if you want to just have a picture of yourself, you know, of your face or whatever, and drop it into something else, that website. I've been using that website for a while. I use it on Atlas when I'm doing tattoo work. I do a lot with it. It's a shortcut, you know what I mean? It's like sometimes it's best to just use a tool to save the time, you know? Save a little time. We've all got a limited amount of time to do stuff, and I saved that thing that you linked there, that emote resizer. I like that a lot. Hey, Raina, how are you today? Hello. Hello. I'm bullying Grimlings, Raina. Can you believe it? We're out here in the Grimling Forest, and we are slaying many, many Gremlings. Why are you being bullied? For money. I'm being paid. You're being paid? Well, by the Gremlings themselves. Yeah, the loot that they drop. Look at this, dude. Look at my bag of treasures. We got several full stacks of runes. These sell for a lot. These actually sell for a lot. And then the gems and medallions and rings and all that stuff are pretty darn nice too. Pretty darn nice as well. Literally taking their lunch money. That's probably their currency, these runes. I'm literally taking their currency. Grimling money. I'm being paid in Grimling money. How are you today, Raina? What's going down in Raina Town? So mean. Well, we got 4 more minutes, and then we'll go do a tally of how much we made in 1 hour's time. A solid hour of farming Grimmies. Hey, B Josh 420. What's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. We're just kind of getting a tally. We're going to see how much 1 hour of grinding Grimlings will yield. And all I'm really looting is the gems and the runes. I've left all the weapons behind. I've left all the pages and words behind. We're just doing the runes. The weapons are like a fine steel, you know, so they would have added a little more. Finished stream yesterday and you went, oh no, the plants. You're enjoying some cool weather? Ooh, yeah. Nice. Raina needs to give her plants some love. Yeah, that's the thing that happens to me too, is I can be a plant neglector. And I know why. It's because I game a lot, you know what I mean? And I don't think about them. And I think that's why I like plant growing games, like farm games and farm simulators and all that. Because I like plants. I really do. I like plants a lot. And I'm just bad at personally keeping them. I ain't got no green thumb. I got a green toe, not a thumb. No, just kidding. A green toe. Dude, I had a buddy who had a green toe. I don't know what, I forget why, but he had an injury on his toe. And for some reason, like, he wasn't really taking care of it or whatever, and it was getting worse and worse and infected. So he had this weird, like, green toe. He wore a lot of shoes without socks, and I know that some people do that, but it's dirtier, dude. The sock is an important thing for health. He was wogging out. Yeah, dude. I seen him break his pinky one time. And it was all like curled up like a S. It looked like a S. And he was a savage, dude. He like popped it back straight himself. And was just like, oh. He popped it straight, dude, and freaking splinted it. I know. But that's pretty much all you can really do. I broke my pinky once, actually, as well. I was changing a propane tank on a forklift. And when I put the clamps, when I closed the clamps, I was wearing gloves. I closed the clamp on the tip of my glove. It was a rubber glove. And so instead of unclamping it and then just pulling out, I did one of these where I like stretched the glove, and when it snapped and it finally came back, it cracked my pinky a little bit. And so that was pretty painful. Pretty stupid way to break it too. Cracked it. So I went home later that night after work, bought a splint, splinted it up after that, and just let it heal on its own. Hey, Fatal One, what's up? I think holding my phone is a lot messing up your pinky. Oh yeah, dude. I've got on my phone, I have one of these like clips things here, you know, you can clip it to stuff or whatever. And I usually use it, see how I grab it with my hand. I can open it up too and, you know, do one of these. And while I scroll and stuff. And like, I've had a little weird, like, where like the one digit that presses against it the most gets a little funky feeling. And I'm like, oh shit. A little tender. You get a little tenderness on those digits that are always pushing the buttons or doing the things. It's weird. Yeah. Smart way, actually. Work injury equals dollars. Let's go. You broke the joints on your pinky playing sports. The shit sucked. Yeah, dude. Gets cold, and like the place where it was broken kind of gets a little sore, a little tender. You're like, ooh, I can feel my old injury underneath there. Yo, KPS Paulus. Ooh, hello, hello. I'm fighting Grimlings. I need to go and vendor, actually, because we're doing a 1 hour tally. So this is the last guy. My 1 hour buffs just faded. And we're going to go see how much coin did I get in 1 hour here at the Grimlings. I think I'm going to stay in the zone. Yeah. There's a banker and everything at that little village. So we're going to go over to the Vashir village. Go over to the Vashir village and see if we can vendor. We know we can bank over there. Let's go check it out. Instead of going to the Nexus and teleporting and all that crap, let's go over here. The Charval Outpost. Damn, that river looks like it's like raging, huh? Like you get swept away in this thing. Okay. Hopefully these guys will sell to me. I don't see why not. Let me check. Regards you indifferently. Okay. Alright. So they don't mind. I've not made enemies with the Vashir quite yet. I say yet because, you know. So this guy's a banker. Yep, you can bank with him. So let's do this. I want to put all my coin in the bank because we're going to try and get a little more accurate of a 1 hour tally. See how much coin did we make? If they have a vendor, I mean, I would think they would. If they've got a banker, they got to have a vendor, right? Let's see. Anyone in here? Vendor, sergeant, a general, captain. What about here? Hello? Any vendors in here? Any vendors? Merchant. Okay. Here we go. Shopkeeper Shirin. Ah. Oh, looks like people have been selling that stuff to her. Okay. Here we go. Let's go, chat. Big money. This is for 1 hour of grinding Grimlings. 1 hour versus the Grims. See how much money we can make. It's starting to add up. It's adding up. Okay, now the big stacks. Here's the real money right here, these last 2 bags. 5 platinum each. There's 13 of them here. 67, okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, here comes the money. Money, 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 money. Okay. 834 platinum. Plus another 151 gold. That's not bad, dude. For 1 hour of easy Grimlings, you know what I mean? That's not bad at all. This guy's got some cool swords, look. Wow. Wow. I would say that's a fairly decent farm, you know? It wasn't too terribly hard. It wasn't too stressful. There's a few times where I was attacked by Grimlings. But yeah, 850 platinum for 1 hour of Grimlings. Not bad, not bad. So you do 10 hours of Grimlings, you got yourself a pair of boots of flowing slime. Looks like Moon to me. Oh, said Vashir. Yep, Moon. Hey, Vathrak, how you doing, my friend? Yeah, we're doing Project Quarm, and they launched Luckland about 2 weeks ago. It's a lot of lunch money, huh? You might be able to make more from the giants, but think of how contested the giants are. And you're always trying to chase them around and go look for them. And you know what I mean? Like this spot, the Grimlings are always just there. And there's hundreds of them. You're on your barb beastie right now. You're really low level. Or can you remember when you borrowed $5? I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. KPS Paulus says you got to 35 last night. Finally, your shaman has a pet. Nice. Don't forget to get your mana stone, dude. Try to get into a lower gut group and get over to that eye. The eye drops it. You made 600 on the on Plat during the 1 hour farm. Nice. What were you fighting, Roland? 600. Well, creatures. What creatures? Oh, you've been doing giants? Nice, dude. It gets pretty crowded out there during prime time. It's definitely much tougher to get giants. I don't know if I just have ADD or what, but me running around chasing down the giants gets me all worked up, you know? I get all worked up. You popped by ice giants, and a level 60 mage had him held down. You don't like rule loitering for a single spawn, so you moved on. It seems like the hill giants, you can spawn more of them. Like, as long as you keep the cyclopses down and the giant skeletons and like lizard men and stuff out there, I think you get more giant spawns. But it always happens, you know, you see a giant across the way, you start going towards it, then you see him get pulled by another character, and then so you turn around and you look the other way, there's a giant across the way, you run for him, then he gets pulled before you get there, and you're like, fuck. I go like, gold crazy. Like, I get gold fever for the giants. This was a pretty good camp too, this one I noticed. Most of them are green though. Do, 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 do. Any luck, Turgrat, on getting the child's tier by chance? I guess you pretty much have to get into a group that kills a golem. And since the golems harm touch, they're a little tougher. Oh yeah, more runes. More runes. If you had a heal and a tank, you could probably do a beast fight or two, but there's nothing in it but helping for folks. You don't want to push luck. Yesterday was great. Dude, I'll show up to a beast fight. I'll come to one if you want to put together a group, dude. I'm in lazy mode today, so I'm just fighting Grimlings and kicking back. But I would definitely do a epic fight. But I don't want to put it together. Today is a kickback day. Fight some Grimlings. Get a little cheeky. This is a nice bonfire. Nice pile of ash in there. Some wood. Ooh. It's like those blue beetles in M&M. You can the car piece for noob armor. Good luck getting one of those to drop during the stress test. My monk ended up getting kind of like a lockjaw tunic. There's that big crocodile named Chompers that spawns. And when you kill him, he occasionally drops... He has a rare drop. It's like a skin or a pelt or whatever. And if you get that pelt, you can go turn it in for the chest piece. And it's actually a pretty good chest piece. You've basically surrendered the fact that you won't get a child's tear until we can raid. Yo, boop doop. Chrono Lord. KPS Paulus, you're going to go to El Guck tonight or tomorrow with your friends? Nice, dude. That's a good spot. I love El Guck. I love a good El Guck. And you do. You got the Mana Stone in there. Very good item. Very powerful item. Now, I will say this about the Mana Stone. You can only use it in the classic zones. So you can't really use it in Kunark or Velius or Luckland. You know. But you will find yourself using it. At some point you'll be in the classic zones and pull it out. I have one. I got one. Mana Stone. And that's another thing you can do at the giant camp actually, is you can Mana Stone. You can probably 2 group golems. Well, unfortunately, WOG won't be able to open up a instance for it unless we have at least 11 level 55s and can beat Zelandakar. Zelandakar's the minimum boss that we would have to go and fight and beat to get instance privileges. Also, if we don't maintain our raid force for 2 months, I think it is, then the instance privilege is revoked. And this is to keep smaller groups from being able to just pop instances anytime they want, you know. It's to maintain an actual raid thing. It's so that there's not like over saturation of raid drops and things like Cloak of Flames and stuff like that. Cloak of Flames is a big one, big example used, because if every 10-man group, every 12-man group could pop a Nagaphene once a week, well then yeah, you know, the market would be flooded with things like Cloak of Flames and other stuff. So yeah. Now, every time there's an earthquake, you can flag up for PvP and you can go into the PvP open world. And the bosses are there. But you're going to deal with contested, you're going to be hanging out on the limb. But there could be a way to get the loot rights to it. You know what I mean? Some of these raid guilds that do the raid, they might be willing to let you in and get the tier for some plat or something. "11-man's Landy would be rough for non-raid geared peeps, but a good barrier for instances, IMO." Yeah, so he's the easiest mob of the choices to try and go after. But yeah, you would need a minimum of 11 level 55s in the guild, all guild tagged. And then if you can beat Zlandi, they'll let you pop an instance, go in, fight Zlandi, and if you can beat him, then they'll let you keep popping it, your own instances. Holy moly. Oh yeah, there they are. The runes. The runes. I wonder if there's any named guys that spawn up here. Avirsis Hunter? Avisiris? Where am I? Ah, okay. Holy moly. The lookout's running around out there. Dude, that haircut's cool, huh? It's kind of like a Wolverine haircut that guy has. A little wolvie. Young wolvie. Looks like someone's been working their way around in the tunnels down here. A tunnel spelunker. We've got a tunnel spelunker around here. Maybe I'll work my way down to the bottom. See if I can get some halfway decent XP here. Just keep our eye out for the foreman. Hey, pair of ringmail boots. Very nice, very nice. Oh, there's the foreman. Get him! Trying to pop in on me. I see what he does. He's a popper. He's a freaking popper. A paparazzi. He's a papa, he is. He's a paparazzi. A small piece of acrylia. Nice. Oh yeah. There it is. Smoky Mane in the house. Oh god, where'd this guy come from? What the hell? Bro. Freaking cadaverous just like showed up out of the wall on me, dude. Man, I feel like I can never relax inside this cavern. They heard the bubbler, dude. He did, dude. He was like Felicia. What y'all smoking on, man? Don't be stingy. Well, I need to borrow your car right quick. Say, what? Well, at least let me borrow your VCR. I need to dub a tape. Bye, Felicia. Like Snoop Dogg on Half Baked when he's upset. When he hops out of the bushes. Dude, we got Felicia back there. Nice. You can get a lot of ring mail down here, I've noticed. Some yum yum ring mail. I seen a guy, he camps on this rock for some reason. I don't know if I want to camp there. Keep our eye out behind us for another foreman. If we get swamped, I'll have to gate. But maybe we can make it down to the bottom room. And they should be dark blue down there. We could try inside Acrylia Caverns, like right at the entryway. We could get a little spicy. I'd say we get to the lower room first. Ooh, that's a big boy. Get to the lower room first. See if we can maintain it. And then maybe get cheeky and step inside the caverns, the Acrylia Caverns. The Epic Pet's pretty strong, so you should be able to tank a guy, I would think. We'll see. Here comes a foreman. Okay. We gotta stay on this guy. Okay, so he goes down there. I got it. I got it. If we can get some of the weapons inside of AC, the vendor weapons, you know, they actually sell for a couple hundred plat each. They're not bad. Little extra treasure. Ah. Okay. Let's wait for this foreman to come out. I think there's two. Oh, the behind guy. Yep. Okay. Foreman behind. We've got him first. These are the guys we gotta keep an eye on, man. Okay. Now the next foreman, see him standing there? He's gonna path out of there. We need to take him down next. Alright, here he comes. Now we should be able to work our way down to the bottom. Oh yeah, we're getting deep.
Come here, I'm gonna eat you! Get in my belly!
I'm bigger than you. You're just a baby. Do you think that guy that played Mini-Me, the Vernon Troyer guy, think he ever had like a nightmare of that? Like actually woke up in the middle of the night and was like, fat bastard's after me. I feel like he did. These frickin' cadaverists that just pop in. I wonder if that guy's invisible or something. And he roams. Get in my belly. I feel bad for that guy, Vernon Troyer. I think he had like a drinking problem or something, you know. And I know he passed away like after those movies and stuff. Oh, here comes the foreman. We gotta back off our pet and put him on the foreman. Get on the foreman, dude, before he beats me up. Oof. Damn, repop behind me already, dude. Some of these are spawning real quick. Real quick. This is where all the good treasure is, though. Down in the cave. Down in the cave. Damn, this guy had 3 large blocks of acrylia. He had a large, a medium, and a small block. Triple blocks. Oh yeah, now it's getting juicy with ruins, dude. Grimling Guard. So this is the bottom room. These are the highest level ones outside.
Meat's back on the menu, boys. It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Yo, Boombard coming in with those Bezos bucks. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the sub. We love it. We love it. Jeff Bezos can pay the sub. You know what I mean? Use a little Bezos bucks. Those are actually one of the better subs. My favorite one. I have a hard time remembering to use my own Prime sub on streams. Because I do have Turbo. I'm a Turbo user, right? So I don't really get the ads. And I do still get a Prime a month, and I haven't really been using it responsibly. Okay, well, we're down in the bottom room. I think we could go inside actual AC. I want to try it out. The zone line has like 1 or 2 wanderers. You know, we can try it out. Oh, there's the foreman. He's coming. He's a coming. Thank you again, Spoonbar. That's really nice of you to do. And enjoy the ad-free viewing. Also, you get to use the cool Dude Boy Orc Boy emotes. You know it. All those sweet, sweet emotes. Also, I see you got that 9-month badge, dude. I love it. Okay. We're working our way through the last part of the cave here. Send the boy in there. What else we got? That it? Oh god, there's a Grimling right there. Yee. Okay, I'm zoning in. Okay. The first Deathbringer is a dark blue. We'll have to med up, but we're gonna get a little cheeky. This is a little bit harder territory here. And I want to say, I think there's like roamers that walk around in here. Stuff like that, so we gotta be a little careful. If we can find ourselves a little corner to tuck into, that'd be nice. There is another group in here, 5 players. Squirrels of War, Europa, Axiom. Just kind of looks like a pug, like probably a pug in here, or maybe. They're probably much deeper in the dungeon. It's a chill day today. Probably just gonna level some on EQ when you finish waking up. Yeah, dude. That's cool. Get in the EQ world. Okay, hopefully we can survive here with the pet. We might be able to make a little XP. We got 2 escape plans. One is to zone back out into the Grimling Forest, or 2 is to gate. So if we get into a little bit of trouble in here, we can gate. Looks like that Deathbringer might be a single spawn, which would be pretty nice. Yeah, we're on the last yellow bubble, so it's not bad. We could potentially hit 56 today. We got how much time left? Maybe 2 hours left. You ready for Black Rose Keep? Dude, I keep seeing that on social media. Black Rose Keep's coming out. Black Rose Keep's coming out. Looks like a pretty cool place. It starts around level 15, right? Oh yeah, Cyriar. It's today? Nice, dude. When does it start at? Level 15 or? I gotta track down my rogue. I don't even know where my characters ended up. I know they've been transferred to another server. Stormona, maybe I've heard, I think. Stormona. My rogue is like, what, 27 or something? And I think I got my paladin to 20. You're definitely tempted to try and hop back on Pantheon for it? Yeah, I might log in tonight and look around for my character and do some shouties in the zone. Say, hey, motherfuckers. I got an offer to play some Pantheon the other night from Zaid. I think they were actually doing the boss, the Black Rose boss. Like a little private, testing kind of a thing. But he hit me up. He was like, yo, do you want to come fight fight a boss in Pantheon, world first? And I was like, I don't have a character. And he goes, we got characters. And I was like, oh shit. I was like, I'm laying on the couch, dude. I don't want to. I don't want to get off the couch. Find people out in the wild and ask them if they like nuts. I could have fought the boss. I think I could have previewed it. Alright, here we go. How well does my pet hold up on these guys? That's the question. Pretty good, actually. A lot better than I thought he would. Yeah, he's beasting it, dude. Freaking pet beast. Oh, they run away in here. That's not good. That's not good. Out in the tunnels, they don't run. They're just like... They stand their ground, But in here, they run. Okay. Alright, let's look back here. So I know there's a couple of small spawns back here, I think. We'll take a look. We'll go get cheeky back here, see if we can... I know the burrow worm shouldn't be there because there's no raid mobs in yet, but we'll go look and see if this little worm guy's back here. Maybe we'll go float around in his chamber a little bit. Yeah, it gets a little tough. Shit. Alright, we got a zip. We got a dip. We got another one. Yeah, too bad they run away. That's the only trouble there. Is, since they run away, they go and they get friends and stuff, Let's see if I have root. I don't even know if I have root. Yeah. I got no root. Because I have a pet that roots. So, like, I have no root, no snare. But the pet is... That pet is weaker than this pet. It was pretty funny when you ran into me that time. Yeah, dude. Yo, man, you want a handful of nuts? I used to do that to all the installation technicians. When I used to work at the appliance company, they'd come in from their route. I'd have like a can of almonds or something. And I'd be like, yo, man, you like nuts, dude? You like nuts? You want a handful of nuts? They'd all laugh, dude. They all would eat a handful of almonds too. Hey, man, you like nuts, dude? Yeah, I like nuts. We'll get you a handful. Ho! Is that same Deathbringer? I think he is. Let's do this. Let's do this. I want to wait at the zone line for the next spawn. Yeah, even with Codex Endless Intellect, it does take quite a bit of time for mana regeneration. Mana. Need a pair of flowing slime boots. There's also a shawl you can do that has flowing thought on it. The shawl requires that you do a lot of trade skills. You gotta have a lot of trade skills. Because it's a self-craft item. It's a thing that you craft that's no trade. It's a prayer shawl. I've never really done the quest. I think it would be worth doing the quest on this server for sure. Alright, well, I'm not seeing anything, so let's go in here. That guy's walking around back there, so I think this is a good place to attack him. Get in there. Damn. Some of these guys do a lot of damage. Get my lava bolt. Hmm. 182, that was it? Oh. I don't even think it hit him. A smudged Grimling. What if there's two guys there? I don't think there is. Ooh. Summoner, priest. Ooh. Let's check this out, guys. We're gonna do a little secret cool trick here. Get our Eye of Zom. And we'll have ourselves a little look. Hopefully nothing attacks me from behind while I'm zombing. Alright. I am now a floating eyeball. Let's go look around this corner. What's over here? Ooh, a skullcracker. It's down here. See if it lasts this long. 6 seconds. I guess it goes pretty slow in the water. Oh boy, the war painted guy is back. Okay. Attack him. And then let me just run out real quick. Run away! It's a little tough in there. It's a little tough in there for a solo. Pretty solid XP though. Holy shit. Like almost a half a blue per kill. It's a lot. Man, I made some real good enchiladas yesterday. Whoo, they were good. I actually used a little mozzarella cheese on top, which was nice. It was kind of like stretchy, you know what I mean? Like, it was good. I got leftovers, and I'll probably have, that's what I'll probably have today. There was over at the grocery outlet, the enchilada sauce was actually on sale. It was only 50 cents a can. I think I need to get in there and pick up some more. Stock up on it. So we'll probably do that later today. Make a little grocery store run. I do want to stock up on it because whenever you find something like that, that's you know, something good. It's a nice kitchen staple. And you know they're going to run out of it, right? Because that's the kind of store that buys the stuff and then they run out. Like they just sell it because it's like a bulk overstock. So they sell it cheap. So sometimes when you find something good over there that's cheap, you got to go like right back the next day and get some more. You can't beat Grocery Outlet? Yeah, it's pretty good. I wouldn't mind working for them. I wouldn't mind working for them. Sometimes they get, odd flavors and things that aren't that great. But for the most part, it's a nice place. I think somebody invisible just went by. I saw the whole corridor light up like someone with a light source was running down it. Okay, yeah, we're grinding, we're grinding. Not bad. If I
Hello.
do, hey, Scrubby. Hello. If I do a low-level nuke and I do just a bit of physical damage, I think I get more XP per mob. Because if you let the pet just kill the whole thing without doing any physical damage, it like takes a larger percent of a cut of XP. So I try to get at least a little nuke in there. Little baby nuke, you know. Beep. What's up, Scrubby? How are you today, my friend? Hello. We're fighting Grimlings in the Grimling Cave. Oh boy, there she goes. Oh boy, she's got a whole bunch chasing her. Holy moly, lady, what have you done? What have you done? Oh God.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Frickin' Farquaad. I know what happened to her. She's running down the hallway and her invisibility dropped, dude. Faded away, leaving her fully visible to the denizens of the deep. This room spawns fast, dude. Like way faster than the other areas, dude. This little room down here spawns freaking way fast. If you had Invis IRL, what would you do? And yes, it can drop at any moment too. Oh God. I've thought of it before. I've thought of this before, and I hate to say it, but I would probably steal money. I'll keep it 100, dude. I probably would steal money. I'd go into like a bank or something, or somewhere where there was a lot of money, and just take some. You know what I mean? Money just floating away, dude. You know. I wouldn't be greedy. Like, I wouldn't do it every day or do it all the time. I'd probably just get enough to, like, live a life. You know, pay the bills, buy food. And I don't think I would do it, like, to a person. I would probably go for, like, insured money. You know, somewhere like a corporation, like a store or something, you know. I don't know. It's an integrity issue, and I get it, but it's also something that most people probably would do if they could be invisible. They would probably get themselves a little bit of money to live. At least I'm honest. Yeah, I wouldn't do anything weird or creepy because I just want to like stay home, play games, watch TV, watch movies and stuff, you know. So I wouldn't be out there like causing havoc. But you do have to have funding for that. You would screw with people? You'd like what? Tap them on the shoulder and they'd look, and then you'd fucking I got them to look. Go around tapping people's shoulders, dude. The shoulder tapper has struck again. There's a shoulder tapper on the loose. Paladine says, be evil, turn those hot showers into cold showers when they have their backs turned. Oh, man, dude. You're all in the shower. And then it fucking gets cold on you, dude. And you see the knob turning. You're like, what the hell? That's just mean. You saw the knob turning, you'd hurt yourself jumping out of the shower. Nah, evil would be if you could cast curses on people. You would cast never have a cold side of the pillow again. Ooh, this one's loaded. Oh! He stunned me. I gotta zone in actually. He's looking a little grim there for a second, so we gotta pop in here and do a little resting. That's the handy thing about having a zone line right down there, is you can pop in and out. Hey, Krieger, what up, dude? Orky, when are we going to get you in a spaceship in Star Citizen? Dude, it looks cool, man. You guys were definitely making it look good. I love the way that bridge looked with... they were running the ship, dude, and you were like running around on the ship being a gunner or whatever you're doing. That was cool. Yeah, that looks good, man. I didn't know it looked that good. It's free Fly Week right now, so you can try it for $0 for a couple of days. Full game. Really? Here, let me open up my Steam. It's on Steam, yeah? Steamy. Steamy Nicks. Star Citizen. I'm not seeing it on there. No Star Citizen on Steam? What the hell? You have to go there. Alright, I brought it up. Robert Space Industries. Whoa, look at this guy. Big level 60. He can actually tank these things, dude, because he can slow. He's got the slow. RSI is also a ship maker in the game. The ship we were flying last night was an RSI Polaris. Just costs 20,000 bucks any other day to fly a ship. Dang, this guy's tough as hell, dude. Look, he's fighting Grimlings. He's actually fighting like ones inside Acrylia caverns, dude. Wow, what a legend. Big old polar bear. Look at that bear booty. He's got a bear booty. Okay. The booty of the bear. Yeah, the game looks good. And I've seen a lot of folks play it. I actually watch, a lot of times I watch that one lady, that redheaded lady. I forgot her name off the top of my head. But she played on Dark Side. She was a hag one season. And so I've tuned into some of her Star Citizen streams. Your Star Citizen streams. You know who I'm talking about. You can't think of it either. I know, I feel so bad. You know what it is, dude, is she switched to a VR avatar. She switched to a virtual. And now people are forgetting her face. They're forgetting her name and her face. Maybe you don't really watch VTubers. Yeah, me neither really. I mean, you know, if I know them already or something and they switch to VTuber, I might pop in and around, but I don't really like do a two-way combo with them. I don't know why. There's not enough like connection, you know. That's what I've always felt like. But then again, I'm a streamer and I stream with the camera on, so maybe I have a different opinion. I don't know, maybe the audience doesn't care at all. Either way. You are wearing VR glasses, sir. Fuck, what a hypocrite. You know what I mean, though. Where someone's whole avatar is a complete cartoon. And I just don't connect. I don't connect with the actual person. Fact, boom, got him. They're his hypno glasses to hide his secret. Exactly, dude. Exactly. You will gift subs. You will donate bits. Could you imagine having like hypno eyes? That'd be worse than invisibility, because you'd be like having people do things, you know? Jessica Jones, you thought you did that well? A lot of people coming and going in these caverns down here. Ooh, is this guy buffing me? Little buffies. Hey, it's Jadion's. Oh my god, there he is. What a sexy lad. Holla. I'm just fighting Grimlings out here, dude. Doing little Grimling action. Woo! Give me that pet. Oh, okay. Yeah, you got it. Okay. I got you. Do you have a bag slot? Question mark. Okay, we'll give him a bag of armor. Take that. And then I'll give you a couple of swords. Now, that other night, whenever someone gave those daggers, that wasn't me, dude. I know better than to give those daggers for enchanters. Wait, don't go. Stay. Unless he already has weapons. Spell did not take hold. Okay. Well, maybe he can't take any swords. Yeah, take the swords, JD. I don't have the mask yet. Oh, you can't do double swords on a charm pet? Alright, I got you. I got you. I'll summon you a Fang, which does not have the magic resistance on it. It's just a regular old Fang, so I'll hook you up. I got your back. There you go. Soon 56. Yeah, I'm in the last bubble. So not too long. If I was to go get an XP group, it'd be a little faster, but I'm kind of having fun just fighting Grimlings for coin and something to do. It's kind of a slow day. I went to bed late, woke up early, burning a torch on both ends, man. The other night, somebody gave, it was 2 magicians in the party, and one of the magicians gave the charm pet the resist daggers. And then I took the blame for it. Someone blamed me. I said, dude, I ain't doing that. I know how to do charm pets. I got lectured. It's all good, though. Jadion's a father of 3 teens, and so he's always dealing with you know, he's a lecturer, but rightly so. He raises his kids really good. Who would blame you without proof? There we go. I'm used to it. I'm used to being blamed for a lot of stuff. It was him, man. It was him. I know it. Listen, I'm not smart enough to think up that, whatever it was. I plead negligence. You better run, Sparrow! He's always so jittery, isn't he? Jack Sparrow's always so jittery. Can't sit still. Hey, Osiris, how you doing, my friend? You're always a fan of putting savagery on the charmed pets. Depp played the role so well. Yeah, he did, yeah. There's people saying, like, if they try to do a new Pirates of the Caribbean series, that it just wouldn't be the same without him. But I don't know. He's good at it, yes, but I mean, I could use a change, you know. I wouldn't mind seeing a different actor. Like a whole new series, that'd be cool. There's better special effects nowadays too, so maybe we'll get some cool, even more cool stuff, you know? Alright, we're fighting Grimlings. In the Grimling Cave. Yeah, this lower room has like a much more improved spawn rate, I think. They're spawning about twice as fast down here. Pets get even better pet toys in the POP expansion. We start getting blades that proc and all kinds of goodies. Yeah, I've already got the scroll. I've already got the Mask of Mardu scroll in the bank. And so I just need to hit 56 to cast it. If you're wondering what the Mask of Mardu is, it's a plus 11% haste mask that you can give to your pets. So it's pretty cool. Some actors just crush at characters. It's like doing Beetlejuice without Michael Keaton. Doesn't work, as he ad-libbed half his lines. I enjoyed the latest Beetlejuice. I thought that was a pretty good movie. Beetlejuice. I also like the one guy that goes by the name Beetlejuice too. Little Beetlejuice. He's a cool dude. What level are these Grimlings? I'll check. I think they're in the 40s. This is a great camp. This camp is real nice. Real nice. Okay, so the foremans are 36 to 39. So these are all just under 40. But there's also a few camps that have like level 20s and stuff in them too. So here's the database. This is the Project Quarm database for Grimling Forest. I'm fighting a lot of these foremans, dream spinners, cadaverists, that kind of thing. They're down in the bottom. But there is like Grimling grunts, Grimling guards, you know, level 25 warriors, 22 warriors, that kind of thing. It's a fantastic range. Also in the next zone over in... what's it called? Tenebrous Mountains. There's a couple of Grimling caves right here. These two little purple caves down here are also lower level Grimling caves that are... hold on, I think I'm getting attacked. Yep, spawned on me. The Grimlings over there are like level 30s, low 30s. They've got the same loot table. So you've got ore, you've got Acrylia runes, all that stuff. You got a crew that logs in a couple times a week. We're about 22 to 23, thinking we could do Upper Guk. Oh yeah, you could do Upper Guk. You could do... you could go over by the what's his name? The knight guy. You know who I'm talking about. You could go over by the knight and probably do him. There's also another place kind of by Lower Guk entrance that has higher level mobs. It's a fantastic place to get fine steel as well. You can fill up some baggies while you're in there. The outside ones are around 40-ish. Yeah, this is a good cavern. This is a real good little cavern down here. And it's pretty chill. It's pretty chill. You do have to watch for the foremans. The foremans spawn and they wander the hallways. And so if you're not careful, a foreman can catch up with you. Especially if he hits you when you're sitting down, it hurts, man. You've got a shaman that needs the Plat. It's good Plat. It's real good Plat. My bags are getting pretty full of gems and goodies. I got a bunch of solid stacks of runes. You can also get some regular chainmail. There's weapons. There's also some named guys here. So if you look at the map here, there's a caster here that drops some caster items and a fantastic caster robe. There's a shaman named here that drops a few wisdom items. There's like a rogue guy and another guy. This is the rogue guy. This is a warrior, I think, the corruptor. But yeah, there's four named in these hallways as well. And they can spawn pretty frequently. The equipment is no drop, so usually people leave them up. You know what I mean? You're in the Overseer Gazankrik room at the moment. You're about to head for lunch. There's a name out there that drops a haste item too. Really? Damn. That's sexy. People don't sell loot rights? They do and they would, but not for these Grimlings, really. Not for the old Grimmers. And then all the stuff inside Acrylia Caverns is tradable, so that stuff goes up on the open market.
Beat the devil out of it.
That's right, Bob. Beat the devil out of it. Bob Ross, everybody. The devil beater. He's a cool guy. Very talented painter. People were doing hilarious memes.
Not to worry. I have a permit. This just says I can do what I want.
Exactly. There was some pretty funny Twitch memes when the Bob Ross channel first came around. People were like, yo, look at this streamer, dude. This old school boomer streamer. He doesn't even interact with the chat, dude. But look, he paints amazing stuff on stream. He doesn't interact with the chat. That's what they kept saying. Look at this dude, man. He's blowing up on Twitch. Doesn't even interact with the chat. Kids that don't know Bob Ross, you feel bad for them? He was so damned wholesome. Yeah. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he was, I should say. He passed away of cancer, I know that. And apparently, the company that owned the rights to the Bob Ross image and brand, they were going many, many years, and they were cutting out the family of any money. The family had to like fight and fight and fight. And then they finally got brought in, and they're getting paid from the Bob Ross company, the art company. It's pretty sad. I know, like, it was fucked up. It was like, bro, what are you talking about? That his family isn't getting anything from this. Well, the contracts and the deals and the paperwork, and it's like, dude, but still, how do you like go and lay in bed at night and know that you're ripping somebody off, you know? Ooh, 2 gems. That's like a 30 golder right there. 30 plat. 2 gems. Some people really do have no morals or feelings. You feel bad squishing a bug? Yeah, dude.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
There's a threshold with me for bugs. So if I find a bug, I'm like, oh shit, a bug. Let's let them out. Let's let them go. But if I was to like have an infestation, then it would be it would be all out war with the bugs. You know what I mean? I have had some bugs in the past with the birds. Sometimes the bird seed has moth eggs on it. And so occasionally you'll get like these pantry moths, you know, from birdseed if you don't keep it real clean. I tend to change my cages like once a week. So I don't really get them much. But I have had them in the past. Now what I do is when I buy birdseed, I actually store it in the freezer. I freeze it, which takes care of the eggs. And then I serve it. But then also I don't let it build up in the bottom either. You know, you gotta clean it up, keep it clean. And I vacuum damn near every frickin' day. I'm like an everyday vacuumer. You eat bird seed? Question mark.
Today was a productive damn day.
No, it's I have two. We have 3 birds at this house. I have 2, and my mom has 1. So we get a lot of bird seed. We got 2 cages, right? 1 downstairs, 1 upstairs. So if either of those 2 cages stays dirty for too long, we might get some pantry moths, you know. And no fun. Your dad ate dog food once, said it wasn't that bad, just tasteless. Ugh. No, I feel you there. I tried it when I was a kid before. I remember like some kid was eating some or something, I don't know. And I tried a piece. Tasted like crap. Like flavorless biscuits. Yeah, you're right. It's basically like flavorless bread or something. But I could see there being like a lot of bone meal and stuff in it. You know, do you remember when we were kids and if you saw a piece of dog droppings, how it would turn white, dude? They don't really do that anymore. No more white dog turds in the grass. I think that was because they were putting so much bone in it. You're right. What the hell? No. Yeah. Food formulas have changed. But when I worked in retail in the early 2000s, I saw there was this one homeless guy that lived in our parking lot. And he was pretty quiet. He was a camper guy, so he had his own camper, and he just like stayed kind of obscure off in the back. And he had a dog, but he would come in the store every day and he would buy cans of dog food, you know, like multiple cans. And so I had a passing thought that was like, I wonder if he's actually eating any of it, you know. He might have been eating it, but it was the canned kind, dude. Oof, could you imagine? Sheesh. But for him, he's in a survival situation. He's living in basically apocalypse, you know. You just had a Subway. You feel like that's not too far from dog food? What kind? What kind? Whoa! 7 runes on this guy. That's the most I've seen so far. What kind of sub, dude? I actually really like a simple roast beef with some onion, tomato, lettuce, little vinegar, little oil. Just a nice little roast beefer, you know? Let me get a nice little roast beefer. But I also love a good pastrami sandwich too, like a nice hot pastrami with sauerkraut and some Thousand Island. Ooh, girl. Bacon, egg, and cheese. Hell yeah. On flatbread. There you go, dude. That sounds good. Get all the veggies, some jalapenos. I ended up kind of being a pretty big fan of Jersey Mike's for a while there. It got expensive. It was always kind of expensive, but it ended up getting like way crazy expensive. But they were pretty good, and they had this like rosemary Parmesan bread that was pretty good. I would get a rosemary Parmesan bread. I would get a hot pastrami on the rosemary parm with sauerkraut, dude. Loaded up with kraut. Whew. And they would... Damn, that was good sandwiches, dude. Fuck. A little provolone in there. Ooh. You were just about to say that, Butler, as well. You miss Quiznos. Yeah, I've been to some Quiznos in the past. Yeah, I do like a good Subway sandwich. I really do. They are good. There might be a few Quiznos out there somewhere. You think most of them have shut down? Oh yeah, another gem, another gem. Ooh, more runes, big runes, big runes. Oh god, this guy spawned right there. Sheesh. Freaking spawned on top of me damn near. Schlotzkys. Yes, I've had a Schlotzkys before. Yep, I sure have. There was a Schlotzkys, when I was a teenager, there was a Schlotzkys that we used to like meet up with. Like meet friends there and stuff. They were real good. That was a premium sandwich joint. Schlotzkys was a premium sandwich joint. I'm having enchilada for lunch. I've got some leftover enchiladas I made yesterday. Have a little enchilada, a little avocado. Maybe some tortilla chips. Oh yeah, we're getting lots of runes out here right now. Is that the foreman? Okay, here he comes. Here he comes. The roamer. The roamer. Romeo and Juliet. I like how you can hear the sonic bats like braying or whatever they're doing, shrieking sonically. The mating call of the sonic bat. The ambient noise is out of control on Quarm. In Paludal Caverns, all you heard was coin dropping and women moaning. Hey, dude, I like it. Sounds like a cool place. Yeah, you're right about that. The ambient sounds are definitely slightly boosted. Wait until pop, bro. When you're in like the trials or something and all you hear is like weird people moaning. A lot of moaning going on in this trial of terror. I really like Bertoxulus's zone. The Crypt of Decay. That place is cool. That place is real cool, dude. Ooh, runes, and a cloak. My pet actually doesn't have a cloak, so we are going to give him this cloak. Ringmail Cape, AC6. Let's go. Here you go, pet. Have a cloak. I will say this about my pet. He is jacked to the gills right now. Full suit of plate mail. Ringmail cape. He's got all the focus jewelry. He's jacked, dude. I think he might be missing a belt. Like, that's the only thing he's missing probably, is a belt. Because I don't think the summoned armor gives you a belt. You've only played Pop once, and that was on Eredune. You had a great time, got a little tired of doing TLP, so Quarm has been a welcome adventure. Yeah, dude. I played a little bit on Eredune. I actually had a mage over there. I had a little mage named Orko. A little frickin' gnome mage named Orko. Orko's kind of a taken name, though. People like the name Orko. And so there's actually a guy named Orko on this server. I saw him in the chat. I saw him in the general chat. Orko's from He-Man. He's the little wizard guy. Yeah, he is. Yeah. The over on Instagram and TikTok and stuff, there's these reels where people are doing. They're taking pictures of their favorite characters and they're uploading into AI to get a little enhancement, you know? And so you'll see ones like you'll see a He-Man one where it'll show like the original character and then it'll morph into like a more of a real looking character. So those are pretty cool. I saw one the other day with all He-Man characters, which was pretty cool and interesting. I mean, you know, AI is AI. A lot of people kind of dislike the art and stuff like that. But as it gets better and as people do stuff like that with it, like little slideshows of, you know, characters you like from when you were a kid and stuff, it brings out some nostalgia. But I know there was a real big thing recently about Studio Ghibli style AI artwork, that the Studio Ghibli guy was real upset about it. And he was like, yo, it takes us hella years to do one of our things. You can't just copy the style using AI. Be respectful. And so with how the internet is and how people are, what did they do? They immediately made like thousands more. You know, it's like that troll mentality. You say, hey, don't do it, don't troll me, don't steal my idea. And then it's like threefold. But I would see somebody who would post a picture of themselves that was transformed into like a Ghibli style character. And then you'd go and look at the comment section and it would be just full of people like, you're an asshole and you're copying someone else's thing. And, you know, it's weird. It's intense. You can love it or hate it. AI is here to stay, you're pretty sure. Yeah, it is, I bet. I don't see it going away anytime soon. Plus, all the vast amounts of like mountains of money that various companies are throwing into it. They're not going to walk away from it. There will be a probe of AI regulations in the future. Yeah. Here comes the foreman. We are in the AI Wild West at the moment. Yeah, like, okay, here's a really good example of that. Where someone's taking a picture of like somebody at their job, you know. They just come in, they snap a picture of it, and then they like have AI make him like kissing another dude or something, and they go up and they show him. They're like, "Hey, dude, is this you, bro? Is this you?" And they like show him, and it's like a picture of like him kissing another guy, you know, like crazy shit. Where you're like, bro, that's definitely some wild ass shit. Yeah, there he is. Look, that's the guy. And they're like, "Yo, dude, is this you?" And the guy's like, "What? Let me see what." And it's him like kissing someone, and he's like, "Dude, I never did that. Like, what are you doing? What is this?" And even worse, you know, of course there's going to be like Rule 34 stuff. It's a little too real. It could ruin someone's life, LOL. Imagine someone making one where it looks like you killed someone or something. Exactly, dude. And then you got to get them to look at the metadata. You're like, "Hey, man, I didn't do that. Go look at the metadata." And they're like, "We don't know nothing about no metadata, dude. You're done for. We're not even going to check." Oh, cool. Ooh, leggies. You can get a lot of ring mail from these guys. Pretty impressed with the volume of ring mail. Oh yeah, we're killing Grimlings, baby. I would like to do the ring war, the Grimling war. I know there's one of those. And there are actually a couple of cycles in Fungus Grove as well. And if those cycles are working, there's some pretty good rewards, like definitely some higher end rewards out of there. Including, I think, a magic regeneration item. Mana regeneration item. Dude, the great Grimling slaughter. We killed a lot of Grimlings today, dude. A lot of Grimlings. My pet will never smell the same again. He's just got far too much Grimling juice on him. I had some really delicious seedless grapes last night as well. Ooh, they were good. I like them cold. I like them like out of the refrigerator. Nice and cold. So that was the thing about the enchiladas. The enchiladas I made for lunch were really good and flavorful and stuff, but they did kind of make you a little thirsty. And then so later in the evening I had a nice fruit bowl, which was very refreshing, very refreshing. Little sliced watermelon as well as some grapes. Yep, nice little fruit bowl. Look at that, we already got another blue. So literally we're 2 blues from leveling. And I don't know, I feel like it's been decent here. Even though these are light blue, it's actually been decent here. Not bad for a bunch of Grimlings. The crude filth cover weapons sell well? Yeah, they do. If I could get those, I would. It's a little too tough inside Acrylia for me. And here's the difference in there. The mobs inside the Acrylia caverns actually run away when they get low, whereas these ones outside here, they don't run away. They stand their ground. And so it gets a little cheeky inside. I can fight the mobs, I can kill the mobs one at a time, but they start running away, and then it's like everything goes haywire. I get ads. It's, you know, it's tough. Just get a snare weapons for the pet? Dude, I'm going to have to track some down. Yeah, you're right. Couple of snare weapons, dude. Now that would be awesome. Pet's doing well, though. He is very, very, very tough. It's Epic Pet plus full suit of plate mail, full set of focus jewelry, ring mail cloak, lot of AC, lot of extra AC. Epic Pet over Earth Pet? Yeah. I would do Earth Pet, Krieg, but yeah, this is Epic Pet, so he's like so much tougher. He's so much tougher that Earth Pet wouldn't even compare, like, tank-wise. and damage-wise, which is kind of both important in there. But I do like the idea of getting a couple of cheap snare weapons and giving it to the pet. Another thing I could do is get some like Velium swords or something for him too. Some minor proc weapons. I could go to Great Divide and fight like Tizmax or something and just gather up a nice bag of procky weapons. Keep an eye out for that frickin' foreman so he doesn't sneak up on me. My clarity's gone, so it might be time for us to get out of here for a while. Yeah. Clarity's gone. We've farmed for a good few hours. Let's take a look here. Bags are full of treasure. I think we can get out of this. Let's get the hell out of these caves for a while. Let's go back to the Nexus. We'll go do another sell-off there. Yo, Mojo Jojo! They look like they're getting ready to do a MGB. I feel an MGB building up in here. Hey, Jer Henning, how you doing? The low-level dagger proc darkness. Is that the one from the spider caves in Field of Bone? You talking about that one, dude? The little spider fang, or something else? It's a rated bone dirk off of the assassin, or an Obtenabrat short sword, or whatever it's called. The rogue sword procs dooming darkness. Snare glaive from FV from a quest. Yeah, I'll have to look some up. SBD from El Guck. Serrated Bone Dirk. You just got the stuff to turn in for the protection of the cabbage spell quest. Ooh, nice, dude. Is that better than Glade, or does that have more mana regen on it or something? Nice, just got a big old clarity. Sweet. Okay, let's go to the bazaar. The BAZ, because I want to look a few things up as well. We'll go in here, we'll vendor, and then I want to do a little bit of, I want to look up the flowing boots, and then, I don't know, maybe we'll look up a bone dirk or something as well, see what they're selling for. Peach a mama, Paca mama. All right, what do we have here? Let's open up all our goodies. We've got 0 platinum, so we can sell the whole bag. We'll know, we can tally up how much we got from the second round of Grimlings. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Here comes the money. Here comes the money. I'm gonna put this waist on my pet actually. Ringmail waist. It's like a good platinum farm and kind of like a medium grade XP grind as well. So it's kind of a little mix, but it's nice. It's nice. Oh yeah, those big stacks. Those big stacks. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. 86 platinum for that stack. Oh yeah. 12 platinum each on the golden pendants, so those are pretty nice. $14 platinum each per opal. I don't really use opals, so. Peridot, people do use, but I don't really use them. Another 86 platinum for that stack. 48. The toes are worth 7 gold each, and they stack in a single stack, so you might as well grab one. What else? What else? Ooh, 103 platinum for that. Let's keep going. 65 and 36. A total of 1,057. 1,077 from the second wave of Grimlings. That was pretty good. Let's give this guy the belt. Okay. Come over here to the banker. I've been saving up the ore, the small pieces of acrylia. So I do have some. Okay. Reckless, are you on out there anywhere? Mr. Reckless? Are you around? I got some more ranger goodies. I got black ice leggings, cobalt bone gauntlets, protection of the cabbage. Let's see here. Increase AC for cloth casters by 30, everyone else by 23. Nice. Increase hit points by 457. Increase hit points initially. Increase mana by 6. Wow. And that means generation, right? Regeneration. Damn, that's freaking spicy, dude. Bro. I think you should cast one of those on me, dude. I think you should cast one of those on me, dude. That's nice. That's nice. I want to see if they got the boots of flowing slime. 70k. Whew, those are a lot more expensive than I thought. 70,000 for boots of flowing slime. But look, flowing thought 3, mana regen 3. They're pretty good. What's a ring of flowing slime? Yeah, that's the only one. Flowing thought. Boots of flowing slime, 70k. Calamine lotion. I recognize that name from somewhere. Probably from Mischief, yeah. Calamine. I remember Calamine, dude. We're doing the boppity boop. Just a couple of casters doing the boppity boop. Yeah, that is a nice one. Price check stave of shielding. Let's find out. Stave of shielding. No, wait. I have to reset because I've got it set to look for flowing thought. Stave of shielding. Price check 800 plat, 990, 1100. Not bad. Increase AC for cloth casters. Major shielding, level 50. That's not bad. Pretty cheap, yeah. Yeah, that's like a... So if you're a melee guy, you can cast that on yourself. You literally just have a shielding spell that you can cast on yourself. Gotta log in your beast and see what he's got for plats. Yeah, dude, log in the beast, man. If you need some plats, let me know. I'll hook you up. Same with you, nines. Don't be shy. If you do want some starting plat for your characters, let me know. Like I'll hook you up. We'll go take you somewhere. We'll take you to the Grimling caves and we'll put a bunch of damage shield on you and let you go to town, dude. You know, if you want to earn it, we can do it that way too. I need to get a screenshot of me and my pet. Because tonight I'm going to do some AI thumbnails. And I want to do it from a screenshot. AI thumbnails.